Okay, looks like I am live. Hopefully everyone can hear me on the microphone. Hello everyone, and welcome to yet another session of Sally Cat Streams, an old Mac game. And also sips tea while doing so. Today I am not doing a Vernum, I am going back to OG Exile. And Garnet has come into my lap. What a delight. So for map saving purposes, I'm gonna pull a little trick here. Let's see, there we go. Open an older game, which, oh, it's in Swamp City? Oh, that was a while back. Let's try another one. Surely one of these. There we go. That one's late enough. That will do nicely. Oh, is the microphone picking up Garnet purring? Hi there, Dr. Hesting. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people really love Exile 3. For me, it's a toss-up between Exile 1 and 2, which one is my favorite. But I think a lot of people had their first exposure to spiderweb software be Exile 3. And also people like the bright colors and the animations. So, I've got a saved game at basically the end of the game. Ooh, yes, over 900! Hi, Josh! So now, I'm going to start a new game. Or I'm going to have my mouse do something dumb. Ahem. New game. Create my own. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Welcome to Exile. So I'm going to do something that looks a little bit silly at first. I'm going to make one new character. She is going to have all the levels in mage spells, because mage spells is expensive. But on character creation, I don't have to pay money. And we're going to give you enough intelligence to be useful. Really can't do a whole lot with just one character's worth of skill points. Not quite enough strength to be useful, but we'll fix that as soon as I can. Pick my favorite graphic. And say, no, this is going to be a solo challenge. So we're at 9:04. Let's see how long it takes me to get out of this pit. If this was a real speedrun attempt, I would be turning the sound off, but sounds are fun. No, 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 he can't sell me anything. He gives me supplies. So, darts are garbage. I'm just dropping them. Stone dagger is also pretty garbage, but I might be able to sell it for 1 or 2 gold. Actually, I'm not doing things quite in the right order. I should be going to Silvar first. But yeah, thanks to starting a new game while I had an old one open, I have all my maps saved. Hee hee hee. And hello there, Nathan Brown. So I can... Oh, I can't sell the stone dagger. I should have just dropped it. But I can sell my leather baldric and the extra bronze helm and shield. And use that money to buy bronze studded. We're dropping the dagger. It's useless. I don't have any weapon skill to hit with anyway. And we'll be buying a good chunk of food. Nice round number. If I'm lucky, that will be all the food I need. Now, what a speedrunner will usually do is grab the free axe that's right here. But I might not actually need to do that, because there's another free weapon that's pretty easy to grab from the bandit fort. Okay, I have all mage spells, no priest spells, but I can cast strength on myself a few times. So the rat can't hit me, and I can hit it. Nice. So yeah, you do need some way of dealing with that rat. And then I can look in this chest and grab a mace. That is an iron mace. It is better than a bronze axe. Now then, I kind of want to do a little bit of level grinding before I actually go into the Nephil Fort. Save my game. And let's get into some guaranteed fights. So, what I shall do here is run away slightly. Oh yeah, good fireball. Good fireball positioning. Not great fireball damage, but I can work with this. Perhaps I should use a different strategy. Strength D. Select myself. Oh, that's right. I should have given myself maybe 6 levels of mage and 1 of priest, because I can't heal myself, and that might be a problem. Professional video gaming, everyone! Yeah, I don't know, perhaps because I'm pretty low level even with 6 intelligence. Okay. Only melee enemies. So a few casts of strength should allow me to survive, I think. So yeah, casting Minor Bless or Strength on yourself 3 times makes it so you can hit pretty good. And fortunately, it's only 1 spell point. Because they're bunched up so nicely. Okay, that was a much better fireball. You'll notice that sometimes it did 4 damage, sometimes it did 8. So maybe the RNG just was not on my side in that first battle.
Cool.
Come on, hit the goblin. Fine, I'll bless myself again. Oh, I didn't bless myself. I hasted myself. Whoops. Oh my god, just hit him. Welp. Well, let's try doing that, but slightly better. Goblins first this time. Okay, not haste. Strength is what I want. I was hoping for slightly better positioning, but I'll take it. Now Nephilim's turn. Nephilim apparently have a bit more than 8 hit points. But definitely less than 20. Okay, full health, 9 spell points. Should be able to take this next group. Ooh, there's so many of you. Oh, that was awful damage. I'm not going to waste time with another fireball, I'm just blessing. Stop dodging, will you? Thank you.
Cool.
Yeah, battles will start going a lot better once I get a little more strength. Speaking of which, let's go down and get some training. And maybe run into some goblins or something on the way, perhaps? Okay, by 3 strength, or 1 strength for a total of 3. This will help my health increase faster, and maybe I'll be able to hit things slightly more, perhaps? Next thing to buy will be a level of priest spells. So yeah, would not actually mind running into another group or two of goblins. You'll do, I guess. Ugh, ranged attacker. See, I'm level 2, and now I'm doing much more damage with Fireball. And sometimes my audio glitches out. But yeah, apparently core stats aren't the only thing where a multiple of 3 is a good breakpoint. 3 blessings and you are a beast in combat. And that's effectively minor blessing, not even full blessing. So, Nephilim Fort. I could turn the lights on, but I don't necessarily need to. Having an iron weapon means that when I do hit, I do pretty good damage. And now we go into this tunnel, and I know that there's a pair of lizards. Right there. Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Blessing doesn't stack in the Avernums, but Exile 3 and Blades, I would think that Minor Blessing does stack well enough. Regular Blessing certainly would. Okay, you guys found me earlier than usual. Not that I entirely mind right now.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I gained 2 health on the first level and 5 health on this one. Increasing strength really helps with survivability. So yeah, lizard's already dead. Then we go up here and search this body for the very important Ring of Protection. Yeah, admittedly, I almost never use Minor Bless when I have access to regular Bless. Speaking of blessing, time to strengthen myself again. No, I only have 13 hit points. You don't hit me. Oh, you're a warrior, not just a regular Nephilim. Yeah, often someone in there. Okay, good. The shaman got himself in melee range. That means he's a little less likely to cast spells on me. You know what? I think you're worth a fireball. Yee. I probably should have saved before coming in here. Okay, that was good. It's almost certainly foolish to save now. So maybe I will just try and sneak out. Ooh, that's not super good. Brigands and brigands instead of thugs and brigands. If I was at full health and spell points, I would probably try and deal with them, but I am going to run away instead. The blessing was to try and avoid damage. Much better. Okay, no respawns. Still no respawns. Cool. And I have no trap skill, so this is probably going to hurt. Only a few times. But now I can take is the bronze key. And I'm going to do a long wait, so I have a little health. And I'm poisoned and I can't do anything about it, and also that's only gold. Dagger is probably not going to be that great. Saber might be okay. Still just gold. I'm really hoping for a wand or a ring or a necklace or maybe a helmet. Spear, huh? Spears can do pretty good damage. Also, you can waste a lot of time save scumming these. I'm at 0 health, but I'm not poisoned, which honestly I like better. I'm a little afraid that using long wait like this is going to have a lot of monsters spawn. That's a lot of goblins.
Cool.
Now, what did I just say about poison? Yeah, I have no healing, so that's bad. Okay. Treasure chest RNG, please work for me. Darts are crap, but ring will almost certainly sell for a lot. Well, hello there. You know, I could slow the shaman. Oh no, curse, whatever shall I do? Well, I don't have the hilariously large pack of goblins anymore. But at least I can save my spell points for something else, perhaps, I guess. Nobody else, okay. So now what I want to do is fight a few more of these guys for their tasty XP. Hi there, Leafy Nebula. Retro indeed.
Cool.
Anyway, I'm going down to Fort Dovno to get some stuff identified. The darts were absolutely not worth spending 30 gold on. Just a bronze ring, that's it. The axe is probably not going to be worth identifying for selling. Yeah, see, darts sell for 0. Well, that was a bust. Warriors, archers, and shaman. Ooh, this could get interesting. Maybe a little more interesting than I'd like. How are you all arranged there? Not super great. Shaman's dead. Now I'm not too worried. Battles do go so much faster without sound. Okay, not bad. Let's do a training. So what I need is at least a little bit of priest spells. I will eventually want up to level 6 in priest spells so that I can cast revive on myself. Three points in disarm traps. And we'll spend the extra point on one more magic point. Only gained 2 health points on that level up, but increase is increase. Hello there, tasty little goblins. Okay. Bronze key is acquired. And so I shall go up to the hidden fort. Now these two fights can be a little interesting, and actually what I could do is I have just enough gold I can go up to Fort Draco and grab a boat and just skip right over them. which if they start going real badly, I might do. Yeah, fights with especially multiple shamans can get pretty hairy. Well, that looks better already. Oh, this shaman is very stupid. I like him.
Cool.
And now that shaman is very crispy.
On who?
Oh, I can't actually rest because there's a monster too close. That's better. I decided to at least try fighting these instead of skipping over it because I do want their loot and XP. I took no damage from the second flame spell. Okay, nice. Some damage from that one. Oh, and that one was going so well, too. I mean, I do have some priest spells, but if I'm poisoned and slowed, and with an angry shaman on me, that does not bode well. Only one shaman this time. Acceptable. Okay, I hit the pause button when I didn't need to, and thus I stood ready when I shouldn't have.
On who?
And minor haste was not enough to make up for being slowed. Now I know. Okay, good positioning, good positioning.
On who?
Come on, I'm triple blessed. Hit him. Thank you. this is indeed a good spot for a nap. Okay, inventory is not full. Now here's where things can get a little bit fun. So I'm going to haste and bless myself. And I'm going to weaken poison before it does too much damage.
Cool.
Okay, let's... Well, regular haste only got me up to normal speed, but normal speed is good enough. Oh, stop that. I am mostly only picking up gear when I'm pretty sure that it will be worth the investment of time, of inventory space and money to identify it. I'm not doing as much exploring here as I have done in the Greyhoth percent run with a more full party. Or I could make a liar of myself and just go around and find some random enemies to kill anyway.
On who?
Especially after that one fight with the shaman in the cloakroom. Spell points were getting a little lower than I wanted for going upstairs. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, Nephar Warrior, you'll be tough. Seriously, how do you cast a flame spell that does no damage? Have to leave combat mode to go up the stairs. If I'm not hitting, that means I need to bless one or two more times. Your magic is weak and so are you. Okay, that should be everyone in the immediate area. And the small kitty cat is not hostile, so I will leave it alone. Okay, 16 spell points is, well, 16 hit points, 11 spell points is not ideal for this. Open the door. Announce my presence. Retreat so only one of them can get me at a time.
On who?
I did not need to do that. Well, I don't love being slowed. But I'm the victor anyway, haha. Also, there is a kitten in the recording closet with me. Say hello, Theo. And please do not chew on any of my cables. Well, the good news is the shamans are dead. The bad news is I don't really have enough spell points to unlock the important doors. I do have 777 gold, though. That's neat. Okay, I don't have a lot of shots at this, so please work. Phooey.
On who?
Oh, this is awful. A few more spell points. Have you not noticed me? Are you too busy cleaning up the altar? From all the bloodstains that I've left on it by killing things next to it. Anyway. Quick rest, and back into the fray.
On who?
Okay, that was messy. The baldric is going to be just leather, so not worth taking. Come on, Sally Cat, you're blessed. Please do better. I may only need to hit them once, but I still need to hit them. What? Okay, so there's a shaman again, but it's only a Nephil shaman and a few helpers. Okay, so unlock with a few more tries available. There we go. A gold necklace on a pedestal. I take.
Darn.
A crude necklace of beads and talons on this pedestal. I also take. And that one I equip because that is a fang necklace and might give me some extra blessing. Now, I don't actually need to do anything else here. I could kill Anastasia, again for the loot and XP. Hi there, Josh. Yeah, all the sound effects in this game are still wonderful. And that's why, if this was going to be a real speedrun attempt, I would turn the sounds off so the game would run faster, but it's so much more fun to play with sound. So yeah, could go kill Anastasia for loot and XP, or could just skedaddle. Because when there's only one party member, it turns out Major Blessing isn't that useful. Oh, hi.
On who?
Oh, also a gold necklace here, which I don't think does anything, but yeah, I'll take it anyway. Oops.
Cool.
Anyway, for this solo challenge, that's all I'm gonna do with the Nephil Castle. Warriors, shamans, and chieftain. Wait, no.
On who?
Fireball is best spell in the game, I will not hear otherwise. Though I guess Blessing and Hasting is good too. Oh no, I can't carry the wand. Which of you is most likely to not be worthwhile? Lizards and cave slimes. I don't feel like dealing with you.
On who?
So cave rats and vapor rat. Well, you're marginally more likely to drop good loot. And once again, Fireball saves the day. So I could go straight to Formalo, but unfortunately Formalo in this game doesn't have any sages to identify my stuff. And so once again I run back down to Fort Dubno. Because my inventory is full, and sometimes I don't like that. Oh, come on now.
On who?
Okay, I was hoping to get everyone in better fireball positioning. But the enemy AI defies me. There we go. Okay, so. Wand of Koronos, hilarious, but will sell decently. Fang Necklace, Cursed Spear, crap. Scroll of Poison, meh. Bronze Saber, eh. Bronze Spear, not bad. Ring of Skill, interesting. I don't have anything better to equip right now, so I will put that on. Cursed Spear gets dropped. Oh, Bronze Saber is worth kind of a lot, actually. Still going to sell the bronze weapons. Have a better idea of where to get another good one. And because I am a party of one, the weak monsters aren't yet smart enough to realize that even with only 5 spell points, I can be quite dangerous indeed. Not a whole lot of gold, but every little bit. And now we tell the mayor we found her necklace.
Cool.
Hooray, we get XP and gold and a royal token. Which I'm mostly sure we do need to get into the castle. And I can buy 1 or 2 spells from Mother Claudette. Curse all. Dispel undead. I don't need Cure all poison because, again, there's only one of me. And same with Bless Party. Slow group I definitely want. Poison and Ice Bolt I really don't use. But I have a pretty good chunk of gold right now. Oh no, where's the trainer? There you are. 25 skill points. That's kind of a lot. I'm going to go ahead and give myself 1 point in luck because I really like having a chance to luck out of being killed. I want to boost my intelligence a bit more. Could maybe boost dexterity. That'll do. And now I go to visit Kotra for some stuff. Okay. So Koenig the Wizard will sell Firestorm. And this guy, Asp, I believe knows something about a circlet. And he tells me that I need to say the word Ankh if I'm going to try and steal it. And this man will sell me a boat. Having a boat, particularly on this body of water, is rather important.
On who?
And 2 casts of level 2 Bless from the Priest spell is a little more powerful than 2 casts of level 1 Strength in the Mage. Which one of you has it? That one. And now I can replace my bronze mace, or my iron mace, with an iron slith spear. Mwahaha. And when did I cast Magic Map here? And see how much my max damage goes up. So now I've got my boat. And I'm going to want to raid the Slith City up here for their magical tome, which I can give to Myrwen in exchange for Dispel Barrier. I'm going to haste myself. Bless myself. Slow all of you. Oh, and I can't cast Curse All yet because I only have level 3 in priest spells. It would seem I could use more blessing.
On who?
That could be bad. Fortunately, I can heal myself now. Okay, now that the priests are dead, this will be a little easier if still tedious.
Cool.
Okay, so that was an okay round one. And I will sneak my way up here.
On who?
That's a lot of, well, priests and mages. Regardless, that's a lot of you. I think I'm going to cast Haste. And by that I mean select Priest spells by mistake and cast Bless again.
On who?
Next time I go for training, I will put a point or two into spear skill. Okay, that door's locked. Now it is not. And the zappy floor. And this thing. That thing is likely to kill me, especially if I didn't put any points into trap disarming. I think I'm going to turn the sound off at least for a little bit, because the total party kill scream is really annoying when it gets repeated like that. And of course, sometimes it doesn't save my settings.
On who?
Another layer of blessing, just in case it helps. I'm not convinced it does, but we'll try anything. Nope, dead. Come on, I'm sure I've been able to get this at least once. Okay, I'm going to do something that feels a bit silly, but this is annoying me. So I am actually going to leave and come back to this later. Speedrun routing be darned. Stepped on a Lego brick, yes. Oh yeah. Okay. Cure poison. Good. That's not quite the way I want to go. Let's see here. Down that fall. And then this one. We're gonna go get the Orbitralny. And by carefully navigating around the perimeter in the dark, I don't find any basilisks. And by looking at the northernmost corpse, we get a shiny, shiny orb. Now I could do something... Well, no, I can't, because one can also get one can get the shockwave spell here, but you need about 12 mage lore to get it, and I have none. That's the worst part of being low level, is... Low level and a single character party is... I need so many skill points to spend on surviving, let alone all the extra stuff I need. So I may want to come back through here later on when I do have 12 mage lore. But that's not actually the real reason I came down here. There's a cave with a leather jerkin in it that is guarded by some really nasty monsters. And the way that I'm going to deal with this fight... Oh, I might be in trouble.
On who?
See? Lucked out. Luck is good to have. Run away, run away. Yes! I did it! So this... Ooh, it even comes identified. The Cryos armor is really good to have. Pretty good defense, no encumbrance, and gives me fire resistance. Maybe now I can better survive getting flame broiled by that trap that I can't disarm. So let's try this again. Let's sneak back into the darkness. Not quite as big of a welcoming committee this time. I didn't know if anyone else would be in there.
Darn.
Come on now. Thank you. Huh, does the Cryos armor also, make me slightly more resistant to that zappy floor? Let's see if that side trip was worth it. I'd say it was. Oh no, I was double killed.
On who?
Okay, let's see if I can deal with this trap or if I have to come back later. That'll do. Tom. There's also an onyx key here, but I'm not going to deal with this, so I don't need to bother with it. Oh, hi. I'm not sure if I had Blessing left over from earlier combats or from the Fang necklace.
Cool.
I'll spend my last remaining spell point. That's a good plan. I used the wrong door. Ha! I got myself some extra XP. Oi. Honestly, maybe I should just flee at this point. Oh. Darn it all. Yeah, if any of you Sliths could drop some useful potions, I might like that. Not that the potions would be identified, so I'd be taking a gamble to use them.
Cool.
Hey, level up! That got dangerous. Not even in the wrong tunnel this time. Crap. I probably For a speedrun attempt, this is going quite horribly.
Cool.
Great, now I have no spell points and I'm cursed. Was kind of waiting for that, honestly. Okay. Oh! I tripped the trap, but the knives did no damage. Okay, cool. Take the book. Take a little bit of damage from Zappy Floor. Take a little damage. Take on a Slith. Use the long wait mechanic. So now I have more than one spell point to fight back with.
Cool.
Is that everyone? Not quite. Boy. Probably doing myself no real favors by using the long wait and letting enemies respawn. But hey, at least I have lots of hit points to absorb all the poison. Mages are bad.
Cool.
I can't even keep track anymore of how many levels I've gained here. This is getting ridiculous. And I saved in kind of a bad spot, honestly. But apparently none of the Sliths ever come in here. So much for that idea. But 8 spell points is better than 2 or 3.
On who?
You stop that. You stop that forever.
Cool.
Again, I probably should have just ran when I was still hasted. Oh, that's too many. And killed by poison. Really didn't need to haste myself twice. Because I want the XP to level up, darn it.
Cool.
Okay, my looting instincts are getting the better of me here. That's enough of that. I give them my name and business and say, "Hey, Myrwin, look what I managed to steal." Huzzah! So in about an hour and a half, we have finished the Formalo Mayor's quest, we have gotten the Orb of Thralmy, we've gotten Dispel Barrier, and we've spent a somewhat embarrassing amount of time fighting Sliths and reloading. Okay, decent amount of skill points. Where do I want to go from here? I need to remember that I've parked the boat by Fort Dranlon. If I forget, I might need to just buy another Encotra. So, training! What do I want? Oh, yeah, I'm going to need a pretty big pile of mage lore. And we'll put 1 point in pole weapons. While I'm passing by Murtis, good chance to buy lots of rations. And if I was doing another main story quest, I could talk to a guy over here. But I don't want to go quite that crazy tonight. Now, instead of taking the shortest path, kind of want to get some stuff identified. So yeah, Iron Slith Spear, pretty nice. Cursed Helm, not good. Darn, I was hoping for something better than bronze. Oh, also, I can sell you stuff. I am no longer using my bronze shield or the studded armor or the iron mace. Inventory looks much better now. You don't have anything worth buying, and if you did, I probably couldn't afford it. Time for a very quick raid on the ogres. Hello there. Please stop that. There we go. And yes, 8 mage lore is enough to get protection. Very nice. That spell will come in very, very handy later on. And now for something a little silly. Because why pass up an opportunity for some nice, easy loot and XP? Speaking of which... I have just enough spell points. Maybe I'll cast Firestorm instead of Fireball. Yay. I could do something really funny here. So this big lava field has a couple of interesting features. Hey there, Lavender Blues! Aw, thank you. Okay, so there are hidden tunnels off the side that I didn't even know were here in the original Exile. I first discovered them in, probably the second Avernum remake, Avernum Escape from the Pit, not even Avernum 1. Okay, fire lizards, great. And a drake, even better. So let me make myself invulnerable for a bit. And also magic resistant. That's pretty nice. I could run... Okay, I have to actually hit cancel and not escape, because if I hit escape, then it's going to just cast the last priest spell that I did. Fireball may not be doing me much good here, but Blessing and a good Spear certainly do. And Cryo's armor makes the fire-breathing part a lot less scary. Oh, phooey, I think I have to fight another bunch of them. This would be a real nice time to have Shockwave. Now, which one of you is the Drake? You're a Drake.
Cool.
Gonna have to watch my health a little bit. And potions. Here we go. A large helmet. Hidden away, and I happen to know this one is better than a bronze helm. Oh, right, I can't get in here yet. I need to do some other shenanigans. But at least no enemies spawn in the lava. So we'll orb back to safety. It is a ruby helm. Weak curing isn't that great. Strong strength could be. You have reset your inventory, but there's nothing good in it. Okay. see, are there any spells I want here, and can I afford any of them is a good question. I do have some more skill points to spend. Because I can talk to X here. Yeah, I think the only one of these I really want is Ravage Enemy, and I can afford it. Excellent. That will slow and curse everyone within range. Now, am I actually strong enough to do the next thing that I'm thinking of? Maybe. Because there's at least one thing that I need in this tower, and it's guarded by a very big bad demon. So, we've got Zappy Barrier, Zappy Barrier, Zappy Barrier. Barrier that is solid. A locked door. If I want to get the Blessed Athame, it's right here, so I can dismantle another barrier, go in and grab that. Oh right, there's an imp here who doesn't like me.
On who?
Well, I don't like you either. That worked. Cryos armor makes me somewhat more resistant to lava, but only somewhat. Yoink. I don't think I need the Blessed Athame for escape percent, but it's easy enough to grab it. Oh, right, I have to go talk to Solberg first. Ugh. Man, all this for nothing. Did I save recently? I don't know. Why use heal when you can just long wait? Hi there, wizard. I'm not doing anything suspicious and certainly haven't stolen any artifacts. I don't want to deal with those cave slimes. I might have to. But yeah, just slip in here and get the password for Solberg. And now we get to go back up north for a bit. I'm sure there's much better ways to do speedrun routing, but I haven't bothered to figure them out yet. Formalo is convenient for training. Can't afford priest spells, can't afford mage lore. 12 should be enough. Just glanced over at my chat and, now, Linda, don't go summoning the demons. Anyway, for Greyhoth percent, we don't need this. For escape percent, we do want to go and buy a boat. For escape percent and buying a boat, I'm going to need more gold. Ha ha ha. Oh, sadness. Oh goodness, 3 of you. I'd better take some precautions.
On who?
I'm a little less than impressed by Firestorm there.
On who?
I don't think that's quite enough for a boat. Nephilim and ogres. Yeah, Fang Necklace, this is a really good time for you.
Cool.
Oh dear. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have bought Poison and Ice Bolt after all. The things one does when one is flush with cash. Oh, good lord, I'm back here. Maybe you can drop even better loot for me, perhaps? Okay, which one was the Drake? You're the Drake. You know, if I'd remembered that I had a strength potion in one of those battles just now, that might have been helpful.
Cool.
One necklace, 2 necklace, and a short sword. And still room to pick up the helmet. Let's hope at least one of those necklaces will sell for a lot. So, first things first... find a ghost that tells me how to get to Solberg. Get in a fight with some cave slimes, perhaps, maybe. Or just run because they don't drop gold. Ogres, on the other hand... Oh good, I was afraid I misclicked for a second there and was about to burn myself. And I could fight even more ogres, but my spell points are a little low. So I will lure them northward. Remember that I can get my training in Silvar. Where I get my training doesn't make any difference. Skeletons and zombies, okay then. I was maybe going to look for the ogres, but skeletons drop gold too. Don't ask where they carry it. Anyway, where I get my training doesn't make a difference. Where I get my items identified can. Because this guy only charges 30 gold instead of 50 each. Okay, the stone short sword is pretty crap. Another fang necklace. Onyx charm honestly can be okay. Oh yeah, can't sell to him. I'm gonna keep my fang necklace on for now, but having extra magic resistance on all the time can be helpful. One boat, please. And there are two things I want on this river. One of them is Solberg. The other is the recipe for grey mold salve. I don't know how much mage lore you need to get that one, but apparently 12 is plenty. And you can avoid taking any lava damage by going here. And you do need to visit the hologram that Solberg left by the Tower of Magi, because you can't just type in the password. And now what do I need to ask you about? I have forgotten. Do I actually need to ask you anything, or can I just take the crystal key? I think I can just take it, actually. Hi, Cheeseball. Oh, yeah. Once I'm in the tower, I can just take it. Oh, you're a bit spread out for my liking. And I don't actually have Ravage Enemy right now. One damage is what I do with 3 weapon skill and no blessing.
On who?
Haven't leveled up again yet. Refill spell points. Tell him about Bautel. So I can buy Ravage Enemy and make myself poor again. Oh, actually, you know what? I did say that the Onyx Charm can come in sorta handy. Much less magic damage from walking through barriers. Also, having 9 intelligence is noticeably more effective than having 6.
On who?
Imp was kind enough to drop some gold this time. And the crystal key dispels that barrier. I'm pretty sure I only need the Blessed Athame to deal with Greyhoth. On the other hand, it is right there. Really?
Darn.
Oh, come on. You went away in one try last time. Thank you. Yoink. And this time, walked over lava twice and not dead. Now, this next part could get quite annoying with no spell points, so let's fix that. Man, I guess it's a good thing Linda's busy lecturing or something. Dark, twisty passages, full of darkness. Okay, that's one way, that's another way. Suddenly demons, oh no! Actually, there's a couple of priest spells that would be really useful here. Oh.
Cool.
Get stabbed. A big red button. I press the button. I find more demons. I'm no longer hasted. Nee, I only take 1 damage. I should do a little healing. Aw, those 2 demons didn't drop anything. There we go. Second button. Oh, right, poison. And there's a nasty rune right over here that will drain all of my spell points. However, it's very possible to just walk around it when you search out the hidden doors. So now I need to haste. Bless a few times. And let's put on a protection for good measure. Hey there, Adsakai. I'm gonna curse you. And also slow you. And then I'm going to hit you a lot with my big pointy stick. By the way, I'm level 15. My invulnerability has worn off, but I'm still magic and fire resistant. Also, I'm no longer hasted. That could be a problem. It's possible I got a little overconfident there.
On who?
Hi there, Zach and SK Car. Ooh, I forgot to cast my protection. Do I actually need that? Maybe I should save it for healing.
On who?
Yeah, Onyx Charm is definitely pulling some weight here. Okay, see, he's casting Ravage Enemy on me, and that is a problem. That is a big problem. Maybe poison would be a good idea there?
On who?
Yeah, it's not that my haste is wearing off, it's that he's casting Ravage Enemy, and pretty strongly, too. Actually, you know what I can do is Envenom. Poison my weapon. Get slowed. Get cursed. Get stabbed.
On who?
Haha, nice! Extra damage from poison, I think, helped me out a lot. And the Onyx Scepter will go in my special inventory. Now, have to remember the right way to get out of here. There we go. I can see again! And hey, Brantford, please identify these things that I totally didn't take off of demons. In this very tower. Ooh, Gold Ring of Regeneration. 2 bronze helmets? Really? Bleh. At least the Wand of Venom makes up for all the identification costs. So usually I would really want to keep a gold ring of regeneration. But honestly, I don't have that many health points right now. I kinda want the gold more than I want the ring. I did level up in there. I don't think that what's his name over here has any spells I want, and also he's wandered off someplace. Yep, still going. I just got the Onyx Scepter from the demon in here. That was a bit of a fight. Stealth and Major Haste. I never use Stealth, and Major Haste is not useful with only one person. Could have been nice to have a rest in there, but oh well. Are there only 4 of you? So now we are done with the Tower of Magi. Okay, I've got the Onyx Scepter, a Blessed Athame that I may or may not use tonight. Crown Token, couple of keys. I do need to go do stuff at the castle. I also need to do Grey Mold Salve at some point. Also, the Ruby Helmet has rather good defensive 5 and no encumbrance, and also a few extra casts of Fireball, I guess. I really never use the spells on Ruby and Emerald Helms, but they're there. For crap's sake, you gave me the fight with the Ogre Mage when I'm nearly out of spell points.
On who?
Wow, Ogre Mages are usually smarter than that. Also completely unnecessary, but I can just orb right over this. Small shortcut. I can also orb over the river and not pay the toll in Almeria. Ha. What training can I do? Maybe I should hold off on training until I can either get some more skill points or some knowledge brews. I've been told that you might be able to get into the castle without a royal token, but I don't know how. throne. There you are. No. If I want the gold key from the castle, I need to have Patrick tell me the password, and in order for him to do that, I have to cure his wife. Wonderful. So what else can I do? I could go get Shockwave. I have to take the somewhat long way back to my boat, but I could do that. Giant lizards wouldn't take all that long to kill, but they don't really drop gold, so they're kinda not worth it. Still got plenty of food. Boat is over by Fort Dranlon. Do I want to go ahead and get some gray mold just for later use? And there's an alternate step on a Lego sound. So you really don't need to be very strong to come here and get the orb. To get the Shockwave spell, you do need to be able to deal with a Lich. A sea of Lego. So this door can't be opened. Will Ravage enemy go through the walls here? Protection could be useful.
On who?
Hi. Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, you can't go through... Well, you can't discover secret passages when you're in combat mode. You can walk through them after they've been discovered just fine, apparently. Well, hello there. Have some ravaging. Oh dear.
Cool.
Well, at least you're dead.
On who?
Weird hill to die on, but at least you're dead. Also, apparently Ravage Enemy does go through walls. Cool. And of course, the Lich drops some rather nice loot. Read the top book. Learn Shockwave. I don't think the bottom one does anything. Okay, wide variety of magical lore, but also somewhat unbalanced. I don't remember what, if anything, the unbalanced means. Oh, I lose a point of intelligence. No, that was not really worth it, no. Yeah, 1 point of intelligence for 1 point of mage lore, not a good trade. And now we know. Actually, this is a very convenient way to get the other thing I need for escape percent. Because this body of water takes me out right near the city of Spire. The wretched hive of scum and villainy. Actually, I don't need to do that yet. I can just go this way. And say, hey, I want to enter the arena. Oh no, a giant rat. Okay, I will actually bless myself so I can hit the thing. Victory is mine, hooray! And now I gotta repeat that a few times. Giant lizard is somewhat tougher than a giant rat. Marginally so. Apparently I go over very well. Oh, that's Drake. Who did no damage, probably because of my fire-resistant armor. Drakes are no threat to me. Great Shield could be cool. Oh-ho, a very exciting match for 500 gold. Yeah, there's a few ways I can handle this one. My favorite is just to bless up a few times. That's not a lizard! That's a basilisk, and an basilisk at that. Okay, I am hasting myself just to get rid of you faster. And I am victorious! And if I go talk to the arena master again, for some reason, he won't be happy to see me. I can get my hand stamped to enter the audience. Okay, so he tells me about Asp, who I've already talked to, and he also tells me where the key to the case for the circlet is. And that is the point of this whole arena business. Let's see. Well, I should be able to just get the key, get the circlet, etc. But I'm kind of full on inventory, and I would like to get some stuff identified. So I'll make a quick jaunt up to Barga. The Ring of Fire Resistance feels a little less necessary with the Cryos armor, doing as much as it has been for me. Though it might be better than the Bronze Ring of Skill, honestly. Given how much skill I gain just from blessing myself over and over. Also, I can train here. Get a few more spell points. Go over here to grab a tiny key. Then back to Spire, and I'm a little surprised I haven't run into any bandits yet. Usually they're all over the place. Oh no, enemies! Oh darn, I'm poisoned. It's always funny to get in melee range of a caster and have them physically attack you instead of magically. A gem that I can't carry. Mist Globe's not that... Wait a minute. Mist Globes do different things. I think it can poison me, increase my strength, or maybe do healing? I'm healed fully. Okay then. Another orb and a broadsword. I'll just take the gold, I guess. Okay, so need to unlock you. Open the case. Take the circlet. Say Ankh. Bad things fail to happen. To me, anyway. And now back to the slightly more civilized parts of the underworld. Oh, what are you all doing here? Rude. Oh, this is going badly. I don't have any useful items. Well, I'm back here, which isn't too bad, really. Ooh, necklace. Can I sell anything in these parts? I know you're a fence of some sort. Oh. Okay, so she sells potions and stuff. And she will buy my extra crap. Which is better, the iron halberd or the iron slith spear? Iron slith spear, base damage 12, bonus 2. Halberd is base damage 18. Okay, that's definitely better. I will take the necklace. I will take the breastplate. I will run over here and take the circlet. And I will remember that I also need to get 4 parts of a password in addition to the circlet and the onyx scepter. And that is a bit annoying. And 2 of those parts are up here in the Abyss, or Northern Caverns. And will take a little bit of doing to get. Honestly, what I really like about Blosk is that there's one guy I can talk to for identifying and selling all of my items. And also buying food. Amulet of the Cobra. And a piercing crystal that I kind of don't need because I have the spell. Piercing crystal can still be good if you want to have a chance of saving 5 spell points. Huzzah for net profits. Alright, so. I do have a way across the river, so this is doable. I shall gather some mold. I'm actually not sure if it's faster to gather up the mold or to deal with Erica's tower without that. Also, I am very poisoned.
On who?
I am all but fireproof right now. Awesome. Are the bats fireproof is a question. Nope. Ah, there. That one's not too hidden. And 3. Eye beast, ew. Thanks for the assist.
On who? Cool.
That eye beast was a lot less effective than they usually are. Cross over the river. Get another patch of mold. Do I really want to deal with you right now? Actually, I haven't shown off Shockwave yet. The farther an enemy is away from you, the more damage they take. Hee hee. Last patch of mold. And approach the witch twice. And that will let you through one of Erica's gates. Oh, you look tough. I think maybe I will pause over here for a nap. Well, I only killed one, but I did kill one. And I only took 5 damage from Flame Strike. This is awesome.
On who?
So, Erica's tower. First gate is easy if you have Dispel Barrier and a few spell points. Second gate, we're gonna have to go through the goblins. This part's going to be annoying. There we go. In part because it's full of basilisks.
Cool.
I'm really starting to hate basilisks. Especially the basilisks. Okay, probably going to have to go through that barrier. And that one. No? Was that just a waste of time? Darn you, Erica. Am I out yet? I'm out. Good. And I gave a password to this door, and I can just walk through. And completely ignore the lizards and poison fungi over here. And say, hey, Erica, what up? Good one. What is a basilisk's favorite music? Rock music. Also, you can buy some spells and alchemy from Erica, if you wish. And if you have a whole lot of money, yikes. Ravage Spirit could be nice to have, especially versus demons. But almost no way that I'm going to be getting that much gold at one time on this character. Okay, so that's Erica's syllable of the password. And of course there's a lot of other cool stuff that she can tell us. But I'm not interested in it right now. Actually, I don't need the key if I don't intend to return. Maybe I should get it anyway. Also, apparently I need more than 12 mage lore to understand Erica's notes. Okay, now I'm feeling well enough rested to deal with those various groups of enemies. There sure are a lot of high-level soldiers patrolling around Erica's territory. Well, if you're going to bunch up like that... Yay, fireball.
On who?
If I have a ruby helm... I'm not entirely sure if it's worth picking up any of those. Everyone else is skillfully evaded. Ooh, medium energy potion. That's really good to have. Also, I might not entirely be done at the Tower of Magi because I think that's where I buy Revive, which I haven't strictly needed yet. Now, for the next syllable that I can get, I want to get access to the giant boats, which does mean that I need to deal with a giant castle. Because the giant boats are guarded by a giant locked gate. Yeah, I'm not going to want to deal with you after I leave the castle. Oof, shamans and a chief. Should I cast protection? Maybe I should cast protection.
On who?
Unfortunately for me, giants are very tough. And now they're all dead. And once again, I have stuff to identify. I would love to be able to invest in some item lore. Ring of Weight is crap. Weak Strength Potion. Maybe I should just use that at some point. No, no, do not go in the giant castle with only 4 spell points. Much better. And there's only one thing to do when we first enter the giant castle. Fall down a pit. Oh no, we're stuck in a cell! Fortunately, there is a way out. And we've got some fellow friendly prisoners, one of whom is blocking my way to the most convenient of the secret passages here. Thank you. Oh no, ogres.
On who? Cool.
don't actually want to spend my spell points on lowly ogres when there are giants in the vicinity. Shockwave can be good for telling you who and what is nearby. I really shouldn't be using a level 7 spell that often when I have relatively limited spell points. But Shockwave is just so much fun. That's Fire Lizard. I might need another layer of blessing. And here on the chief's bedroom... Oh no, explosion. And here is a convenient giant iron key. Now, where are the stairs?
Cool.
I'm still gaining levels at a pretty good pace. There's the stairs. I come out in... near the forge area. Well, hi. I was hoping for someone who I could do more damage with Fireball. Oh, I can't cast it on the door? Ugh. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. There's a few more of you. Okay, the stand ready tactic doesn't work so well with giants who like throwing rocks at me. And do not go back out the front door. Take this little side door instead. Honestly, that wasn't so bad. Ogres and cave giants. Well, ogres and a cave giant. So of course I get overconfident and probably haven't saved for a while. At least I'm smart enough to save every time there's a trap that I know about. Actually, let me switch over to the Fang necklace.
On who? On who? Cool.
At this point, I've played a fair bit of Exile. I've played through all 3 of the original Exile games multiple times, both as a kid and as an adult. I've played... Oh, go away. Sometimes my emulator does that, I don't know why. I've played through all of the Avernums at least once. Old Vernums and remakes. Definitely spent a little bit more time playing Exile. Oh, that was the wrong gate. Now I have to go all the way back around. Me. Yeah, I was saying I definitely spent more time playing through the Exiles, especially doing silly things like going through with only 1 or 2 party members. Okay, screen wasn't loading. Why are there so many lizards? Let's see if there's any giants left in here. No, good. Huzzah! I'm free! And, oh, these guys. Honestly, I should probably just run. Or I could bless myself a couple of times.
On who?
One group like this isn't really worth using my energy potion. Apparently I want the gold and experience more than I want to honor the spirit of speedrun. I hope you're not too tired of that swing and a miss sound. Because boy, is it getting repeated a lot.
Cool.
Whew. Saving. No. Well, at least I was smart enough to save at a good point this time. Could do a little more training, perhaps. Yes, at some point I was reminded of the old classic macOS desktop wallpapers and went searching for some, and I found a pack of ones that came with, I think, OS 8, and the cute blue cats was one of them. Okay, can I do any better this time? You know what I can do? Ravage enemy. No, Nathan, unfortunately, web is only for spiders in the original Exile. Actually, I lie. I don't think the spiders can web me. There aren't any webs that I can walk through. I forgot for a minute that, in Exile 1, all the webs basically act as walls. The web status doesn't even exist until Exile 2. Also, will you die, please? Thank you. And some loot that might be good, but I can't carry any of it, oh no. Go away. Open the giant gates. Steal the giant boat. And go talk to the lovely Amy Far Traveler. So now that's 2 syllables. No, I don't think I want to deal with all of you. Giant lizards and cave giants. Hi there, Simon. So, I'm going solo in part for the challenge, and in part because certain speed strats work a bit better with with a party of one character. For instance, when I got the Cryos armor, I was able to cast protection on myself and run away without actually dealing with any of the eye beasts. And with multiple characters, there would have been more risk of having someone die, because protection can only make one character invulnerable. Okay, one of the giants is dead. Stop that. Running back to safety. Ooh, I am pretty close to gaining another level, actually. Monsters near... Where, though? Are they on the other side of town? Yeah, as tempting as it is to go hunt down some more giants, that would... Ah, there you are. Weak speed, not too bad. Probably sell it. For now, I start putting points into alchemy. You know what? Just drop you two. I remembered it is reasonably convenient. Oh no, not quite. Cave giants, giant lizard, sure.
Cool.
I really don't like you. I think I got a little cocky there. But now that I know that potion is something I don't really want to keep... Okay, and down this tunnel, not the more northern one. But yeah, somewhat convenient to come this way and pick up some grey mold. Also, there's a battle with some giants right here, if I feel like taking it. Dark gray mold. Well, I did just save.
On who?
Ha! I'm invulnerable.
Cool. On who?
Yay, got my gray mold and my XP. That is the direction I want to go. Okay. Hello, autodidactic PhD. Yes, all of a sudden, death and screaming. That's just life in Exile and or Avernum. Okay, the bandits on the other side of here have wandered off. Open the gates! And my boat is still here. Okay, I have 12 skill points. That might actually be enough. Just enough. So when performing alchemy, you select a recipe,
Darn.
and if you have the ingredients and the know-how, you can make potions. Hey, no, that's silly.
Dang.
And I have discovered, through a little trial and error,
Darn. Darn.
I have space for it.
Darn.
More error than not, but 6 alchemy skill is just enough to have a pretty decent chance of making grey mold salve. Oh. The more you know. So So now I can go down to Patrick's tower. That's not right. That's gremlins. I can read my own maps. Actually, marginally faster to go this way.
Darn.
Now that we have the Grey Mold Salve, heal Hathwyza. Go talk to Patrick. For the deed you have done for me, I will tell you my syllable. Yay. And just for grins and giggles, we will need the gold key to get into a certain fort. Password is hidden in a notebook in his quarters. Also, I vaguely remember a basilisk around here. Yep. Very rude. Apparently Patrick really doesn't want random strangers looking into his notes. Oh, for crap's sake. Oh, there's only 2 of them.
On who? On who?
Also, it's worth mentioning there is a really good weapon on this island over here. You do have to fight basilisks to get it. It is the black... It's either the black halberd or the runed halberd. It's got really good damage, but it's not better enough than the iron halberd I have now for me to want to actually go into the battle to get it. If I didn't already have the iron halberd, I probably would. So, do I want to go talk to Silverlock and buy some potions? Maybe. Okay, so now that we have the password from Solberg, secret passage, the fort beckons anew, and I can get a gold key. And that's all I'm going to do here for today. Okay, so we have 3 parts of the password. Other one is pretty easy to get. Actually, I am going to need my boat to get the last part of the password. That, or go over to Kotra and buy another one. There, now that I'm over here, and I have the gold key, ceiling too low. Meh. I'm going to show off something a little bit silly. So, this fort is where you go to get the royal seal. I'm pretty sure I don't need the royal seal for the escape quest. I think I only need it for assassinating Emperor Hawthorne. Okay, that was foolishness.
On who?
So this fort is full of demons and lava, and is very much a pain in the butt to go through. Even more of a pain to explore thoroughly. I'm not going to do that.
On who?
I'm going to haste myself. I'm going to cast protection on myself. I'm going to bless myself because apparently I do have to deal with at least a couple of demons. But if I had done all of that before entering the door, this door isn't even locked. So I can just run in, quickly get out of combat mode, grab the seal, summon demons, oh no. This might be bad. Back into combat mode. I'm super hasted. Okay, that went wrong. Let's try that again. So, combat mode before going in the door. Haste. Haste again. Protect. Run out. Avoid demons. Switch over to Onyx Charm so I am more magic resistant. Basically run straight north. Grab this. Oh, no demons, but hey, I am still invulnerable. Bye, suckers. I am very poisoned. I maybe should have recast protection. Okay, let's try that again. Don't even try to dodge the demons, just move. I'm fireproofed enough that I'm just gonna take the lava. No, I don't know that song. I'm actually not very familiar with Oingo Boingo at all. I swear this went so much better when I was doing it in my practice runs. That's what all the speedrunners say. Okay, not invulnerable, also not super hasted anymore. So I'll re-up the protection. Fighting off the imps is not a necessary part of this process. But it can be very satisfying. Anyway, one character, quick in and out, got the royal seal, made a mockery of this dungeon. Or did it make a mockery of me? One of those. Yeah, I basically know that Oingo Boingo was Danny Elfman's old band, but I really don't know any of their songs. I know Danny Elfman much more from his music work, or movie music work. Going to duck in here for a bit, just to buy a spell or two. Major heal, raise dead, flame strike. I will take revive because that is basically a full heal. Though a single ravage enemy is also tempting. But not for this run. And I'll check Brantford because why not? No thank you. So I'm finally at a point here where I don't need a whole ton of gold anymore. I've met my minimum thresholds for training. You're not the guy I want. You're still not the guy I want. Jeff, why did you have to give both of these guys the same sprite? Aha, secret tunnel. So Athrun loves his or her privacy. Does not take well to intruders. There's living statues up this way that I do not like.
Cool.
Actually, I want to test a thing. Oh, I can only cast Shockwave in combat mode. Okay, so that will take out 2 living statues and 3 drakes. The important part is it does not hit Athrun. The living statues are now dead, and I don't care about the drakes. There's a few more living statues, but I think I can deal. Okay, it is actually a bit faster coming here when I'm higher level. Anyway, hey Athrun, sup? Your part of the password is crow. And now I've got all 4 password syllables, the Onyx Scepter, the Silver Circlet, a couple of other goodies I don't really need. So let's go back to the Great Cave. I've got a few skill points. Actually, let's go ahead and buy as many potions as I can from Silverlock. Because she's got knowledge brews for not very expensive. And I can afford 2. And now I have 8 skill points instead of just 4. So all that I really want at this point is more spell points. I can also check out Shani's Bazaar just for funsies. Ooh, Magic Great Helm. That might actually be better than the Ruby Helm. And I super can't afford it. Curses! Oh well. The Ruby Helm will do. Sliths this deep into the Great Cave, really? And a Slith Chief, wow. Well, they dropped some gold, but not 900. Oh well. Oh, and Fort Remote is still standing because we haven't tripped any plot flags on Greyhoth. And now a minute or two to focus on my map so I can tell where the heck I'm going. Ah, gremlins. No Elmer Fudd opera for me. I mean, technically I do have a spear and magic helmet. The magic of the helmet is that it can cast fireballs. Not that I really use it for that. Anyone left? Apparently not. Should I even be grabbing loot at this phase? Freaking drakes. Okay, how many of you are there? Enough.
Cool.
Dang it. Oh, I'm back here.
On who?
By the time I make it back to the Great Cave, Shaney's inventory is probably going to reset. I can sell the Lemonwood bow since it's already identified. The Drake has noticed me. I'm just going to go along this way now. Why spend 5 points for mostly healing when you can spend 6 points for entirely healing? Actually, I should have waited until after I went into the swamp for that, because Revive also cures poison. Okay, Shaney, do you have anything different? No, she still has the Magic Great Helm. Hee. So Ruby Helmet has 5 defense and 6 casts of Fireball. Great Helm has 2 more defense, 1 encumbrance. Not entirely sure if that was worth 900 gold, compared to 2 skill points. Let's see if I can find a fight to get into. Just to make sure that I can still cast all my spells. Now there's no drakes. I guess I could test it out in the Gremlin's Cave. Okay, good news. I can still cast all of my mage spells with, whopping 1 encumbrance. Which is good. That, on the other hand, is very bad. Very bad indeed. Okay, so... have Great Helm. In theory, the Ruby Helm could still be worthwhile for the 6 extra casts of Fireball. But I just never really rely on item spells like that. Ruby Helm sells for a lot. Oh, how many skill potions will I be able to buy? Yes, kitty. Say hello, Garnet. So Garnet has come up in my lap a couple of times. Theo has not come into the recording closet. Possibly because Garnet scares him off. Garnet tolerates Theo being in the same room as her, but if he starts getting in her personal space, she gets mad. Hello, knowledge brews, please. I could afford one more. I don't think I actually need any more gold for anything. Actually, should I bother with a protection brew or an ambrosia? Because a knowledge brew will get me 2 extra spell points. Protection Brew or Ambrosia could save me 7 by, well, 6 or 7. Problem is, I don't quite remember what they do. I'm assuming Protection Brew basically gives me invulnerability, if not the magic resistance, but my Onyx Charm gives me magic resistance anyway. I want to say Ambrosia is full heal plus blessing. Oh, really? You lizards are about to get very, very dead. There were only 2? Why the heck were 2 lizards attacking me? Because, as one character, my collective level is only 23. And I look like a squishy tasty wizard. Wait, no, what am I doing? Training is what I want. Oh, I can't do more training because I'm out of gold. Unfortunate, that. At this point, I could probably just sell the Fang necklace. Problem solved. And I think I can buy a protection brew as well. Yoink. Oh, what a good set of potions I have. Also, great magic armor, good magic helmet, rather good weapon, pretty good rings of protection and fire resistance, and an Onyx Charm. Solid loadout. And I am not overburdened with stuff. Gremlins must die. So much fun being able to kill an entire field of enemies at once. Even if they don't drop anything. Oh, here's Theo. And Garnet made a somewhat unhappy meow at him. Garnet, please no growling and hissing when you're in my lap. I'm hoping eventually they get to a better state of getting along with each other. Yeah, perhaps another point in luck would have been good, but generally one is enough to save me from certain death. Yeah, the cat distribution system offered us a new kitten, and Garnet is the kind of cat who doesn't really like other cats or most new people. I can orb over this gap. Now, there's another Spiderweb fan who's talked about doing an escape percent run of Avernum, and I think he, instead of gathering the scepter and circlet... Oh, I can't do that before talking to you, huh? Permission... I have the items. I want permission. Good. Though I'm very amused by that Zotz message. But yeah, that other person decided, I think, that it would be less effort to fight through Sulfurus and get to the exit than it would be to fight through Adsakai and get the Onyx Scepter and also do all the needful stuff for the circlet. And I can kind of see his point when the circlet involves a little bit more back and forth because you can't cheat the dialogue system as well in Avernum as you can in Exile. Also, let me show you how the orb can save me some trouble. There are 2 combats full of eye beasts and gazers. Not good. So yeah, I can't very well use my standard run-away strategy because they nearly kill me. Also, casting Shockwave might have killed a few of them. So we are not going to deal with that. I'm just gonna orb right around that. And roughly... oh gosh, 4 hours after I started this? Goodness. We finally make it to the final gauntlet. Hello, Toko. Nice to see, new person in the chat. Okay, so final gauntlet. I can cast light here. It doesn't do me much good. I have no map. Anyone trying to exit must pass gauntlet. Best give up now. Voice and tone speak the passphrase. We give the passphrase. Perform the ritual of safety so the defenses may be neutralized. You really wish you knew the ritual of safety. Now, this dungeon isn't burned into my brain nearly as much as many others. I've been through it somewhat recently. Holes in the wall. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Press the button. Something happens. And that button revealed this button, which creates a secondary bridge that won't kill me. The first one will. Quickly make your way across. The new bridge is already gone. Hey there, Firestar, welcome in. And now I stumble around wondering what the heck I'm supposed to go. Oh no, Drake. Well, hi there. Thanks for revealing that secret passage. Another button. that way I think doesn't lead to anything. Oh, hi, Basilisk. Good thing I was already blessed. Will you just sit down already? Really hate basilisks. So, what did that button do? Might have opened up this passage. Well, I don't have Firewalk. I do have a Protection Brew. I can't use it while in town. I can use it while I'm in combat. Oh, that's actually disappointing. I'm not invulnerable, I'm just extra magic resistant.
On who?
So I'll cast my protection so I can walk across the lava. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to do that, actually. It's fine, everything is fine. That's the correct path, I think. Okay, there's some golems and assassins nearby.
Cool.
Okay, maybe that was correct path? Well, this feels new. Perhaps. There's a black shade in here, so yeah, I'm doing something right.
On who?
Okay, so this path winds back around near the entrance, and this is definitely where I want to be for ending the game. Cave of Summonings, this is your last chance. Just a bit ominous.
On who?
I can heal twice, or I can just revive. And of course the door is locked. Heavy mist rises up. Light spells will do almost no good. Also, some golems have followed me in. Okay, killed a couple of spirits. And a few more assassins. And a basilisk. Still a few enemies. I would kind of like to take out that black shade, but the golems are just going to be awful.
On who?
Going to turn the sound back off for a bit. See how much faster combat goes when there's no sound? I should have figured out where to go to buy more energy potions, honestly. It takes golems a long time to die. Oh, okay, and we're done. At least for the moment. Oh, more golems. Great. Oh, is my blessing wearing off? Things the game does not expect you to be doing at level 23. This, probably. Okay, so no map, no lights. Couple of secret passages. And buttons. Once again, I don't remember exactly where everything is and what order it should be done in. Oh boy. It seems I have released more enemies.
On who?
Might be time for an ambrosia. You're healed fully. Maybe that didn't actually bless me? I'm not sure. Assassins don't take a whole lot of damage. Though they can poison you, which is annoying. Oh hey, found a black shade. Oh, that was bad. I can't heal. I'm out of healing. boy, back at the beginning of this. But I do still have my medium energy potion. I can also abuse long wait again. So, how many enemies are lurking behind the door? A few. Oh, there's a gazer in there. I don't like gazers. Gazer is dead! Actually, let's see if that ambrosia does bless me. No, ambrosia is strictly a full heal. I'm slightly disappointed. Potion of Bliss is the one that heals and blesses. I should know that. Unfortunately, without sound, these long combats can get pretty boring. Well, with sound they get sort of boring, if you're just wailing on the same enemy over and over. It's only really that boring with golems. They're the only ones that are huge bricks of health, and also don't break up the monotony by casting spells. Golem, basilisk, me. I thought maybe that was a living statue sitting next to the lava. Okay. Nothing worth picking up. Except for the food.
On who?
You are a living statue, and you can drain me? That shouldn't be allowed. Yeah. And you're a golem, which is both a relief and not, because on the one hand, you won't drain my spell points, on the other hand, you're a huge brick of health and take forever to wear down. Maybe I don't actually have to kill everything in here? Press the button. Turn sound off so I can use long wait. Much faster than if it played the same sound every time. Enter combat mode. See who's nearby with a shockwave. A few things. And a few more things. Shockwave is much more satisfying when I have sound on.
Cool.
Still a couple of black shades out there. Not anymore. Also, a basilisk, an eye beast, a gazer, and various golems. Basilisk and the gazer are dead. The eye beast is dead, and the golems are at least softened up. Okay, no, I'm not sitting through that for like 48 turns. Now, I don't actually know if anything respawns while I'm long waiting like that. Easy way to check. Oh, Maybe they don't respawn, they move around, but something's happening. This could be an interesting way to grind XP. Not that I can actually do anything with all of my skill points. Is there anything out there that's alive that I don't want to deal with?
Cool.
Gazer, maybe. Ooh, much needed retreat. Note to self, when I go through that passageway again, haste and bless first. Herder, need to select target. Chat's gone quiet. Have you all fallen asleep there? I am at this much later than I expected. Yeah, maybe things do respawn over time. Morning in Finland! Well, good morning, Toko. Okay. Combat mode means... Too many golems. Hey. Morning in North Carolina. Well, I'm in Georgia, and yeah, technically it's morning. Well, the good news is I think most everything close to me is dead. Bad news is there's still golems. I think the Runed Halberd does actually give somewhat more consistent high damage and hitting of things. I'm beginning to feel like that Basilisk fight may have been worthwhile after all, just to give me slightly more of an edge on the frickin' golems. Really harshing my groove, guys. So if it's a statue that can move, it's a golem. If it's a statue that can't move but can cast spells, it's a living statue. I wouldn't mind the swoosh sound so much if it didn't play every time. And I do need to be a little bit careful here so that I don't walk into the lava when I finally kill all of them. Okay. Ooh, plate mail. Not that I need that. Not that I really want that right now. Okay, so that's one more enormous pile of enemies gone. Pick up mystery potions, why not? See, the reason I think I'm releasing enemies, more so than them spawning in, is that the shape of the room changes a bit when you push the buttons. Oh, hi. Basilisk, and what are you? Eye Beast. Lovely. But yeah, the shape of the room changes. The stalagmites change position, and it seems like different corridors open up. So it makes me think of monster storage closets, like in Doom. Oh, for the love of pie. This is bad. No, not priest spells. Mage spells. Oh, is there a black shade or something in here? Mystery necklace and wand. Okay. That's a golem. Okay. So the fence here is a bit of a landmark. Aha, I was thinking I pushed a button on one side. There's probably something over here. And I do remember finding that boat when I went through here earlier. Okay, so button number 2 in this chamber. Yeah, finding the boat makes it a lot easier to deal with the lava. And what horrors shall await me over here? No? None horrors? Eh, some horrors. Okay, so I was not paying enough attention. I know I killed a couple of assassins. I'm sure there's other nasties out there, and I have no spell points. I do have a couple of mystery potions. And I have saved recently. Let me save again. Oh, one of them was an energy potion. Yes! Good. Wonderful. And that one is a potion of healing, and not bad. Assassin, Basilisk, Eye Beast, and Gazer. So there's a Basilisk, an Eye Beast, and a Gazer nearby. Well, at least the Gazer's dead. And now the Eye Beast is too. So oh, spirit. And where were you when I was casting shockwaves? Black shade, great. Okay, I don't think I've been in that secret passage yet. Oh, hello. The mist clears and you can see. You're in a small building. A fountain sparkles in the center. It's mildly pretty in here. However, what really gets your attention is what you see through the windows to the north. I have made it to the end of the gauntlet. Congratulations, you've attained one of the winning conditions of Exile, finding the exit from the underworld, and only about 4.5 hours of game time. Good morning, Keller Patrick in the Netherlands. So that is Exile Escape from the Pit, escape percent in roughly 4.5 hours. I'm sure it can be done faster. Because my routing was not all that great, I had the sound on, I was talking to people in my chat. I did a couple of extra things, but I had fun, and got to show off some ways to break the game just a little bit. It's kind of fun sometimes to see what the bare minimum is that you need to do some things. Oh, and I like that it says, my status is now surface. So yeah, the Royal Seal turns out is sort of easy to get when you have the right strats and party setup. You only need it for the Assassinate King Hawthorne questline. Yeah, on my own time I actually did a solo run proving that I can do everything with just one character. Naturally, it took more than 4.5 hours, but I wasn't recording, so I just did it over the space of a few days. And now it is beyond time for me to start shutting this down and go to bed. And so Exile is doomed because I walked off with the Blessed Athame. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. And technically I've cleared the way to the exit, but only for me, because Sulfurus certainly isn't going to let anyone else pass through without major magical artifacts. And I haven't told the Scimitar anything, so... Right, well, good night everyone, thanks for tuning in. And I do have another idea or two for a 1,000 subscriber live stream, but that'll happen quite a bit later. So good night, good morning, wherever you are. Have a good one, everybody.